Alright, think I'm up now. Alright, we good. Alright, need this. Just put everything back in the box for what I don't need anyway. Okay. Did the body, now I think it's the legs next. Yes. Put the stickers over here. Have start rail right there. Okay. How many stickers are actually on here? 51. Yeah, I'll be fine. Alright. Let me respond to my friend real quick. Okay. Now I actually start. What do I need? This, this, this I don't need for now, so I'll put that there. Do I need E? No, so I can put that aside. That I don't need. That I don't need. Do I need F2? Yes. C2 I need, C1 I need, and then D. So, okay. I got everything I need. Right, so, starting off with the D's first. No, my Yukong is dead. My Kefka's about to die. Alright, hold on. Defense, not what I need. Okay, let me go heal up. Alright. Now I let this autoplay again. Now I actually continue with the build. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. D7 I might as well cut out now. While I'm here. Next. Let me see what my friend said real quick. Alright, that one's already cut. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to get the aerial, actually. There we go. Yeah, there. I'll have it sit there for now. Oh, wait. This is F. I'm dumb. See, I need 5 and 5 from both F1 and 2. C1, 9, and 2. I know 9. Yeah, 9. Ow. Alright, that one just flew and almost hit my head again. That is my Steam, by the way. Let me see. I might need to trim this part actually. Good enough. Bro, this entire piece just snapped off the runners. What the hell? I mean, I guess. Let's see, 14, 15, and 16. I did not cut 16 off the other runner. I'll go back and do that now. Okay, for this one piece here, I nearly cut off the little ball, which I don't think I'm supposed to. But I'd rather not cut it, just in case. Okay. Team, I have a friend who just tried to play Gun Evil right now. How many people are actually playing Gun Evil? 141. Love to see it. Oh wait, I completely missed one. I missed a D10. There we go. Now it should be fine. Okay, first foot done. About to be done, rather, I should say. Yeah, good thing I didn't cut that little ball off, because I would have been screwed if I did. Okay. That do be the second foot done. For the most part. Now before I continue, I will clean up this mess so it doesn't get all over the place. Next. Put that there, but real quick, I forgot to check Star Rail because I had it open. Nice, okay. The right leg I start with. Let's see, 9, 11, 8, and 13. Eight, 9, 11. And 13. Five and 4. Next, I need F3, 10. So this. Then C1. 25 and 26. And then A2. Okay, that's all I need for now. So I'll cut these for now. The heck? Okay, now I get the building once again. Actually, not yet. I lied. I need to cut these nubs off. Okay, now I can get the building. The yoop. And then I take this. Put this here. Then this. Like this. Then I slide this. Seeing Ice-T at the end of the Payday 3 live action trailer. I honestly didn't know who he was until my brother told me who he was, by the way. Also, welcome, Mr. Grinner. How are you doing? How is you? Let's see. Okay, that fits. Now, this should, in theory, just slide in, right? Hmm. That's unfortunate. I know Ice-T because he was in some seasons of Law and Order Special Victims Unit. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I honestly didn't know who he was. Am I missing something here? Hold on. Yeah, because my brother was like pointing it out, and I was like, "Who?" And then he was like, "It's Ice-T, the rapper," and I'm like, "Oh." But I honestly did not know. I think he's gonna be one of the people in the game who gives you missions and stuff like that. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway. Yeah, not an actual heister. You're gonna be that one guy who gives you missions. That's my Steam, by the way. Okay, did I frick something up here? Like, why doesn't I want to go in? Without trying to break this, I need to take this off and see what's going on. Because this is being mega stubborn for some reason. Like, why are you being so stubborn? Why do you not like want to go in? Let me see. I think they did actually also show, by the way, Gritter. I think they showed like the thing for Gamescom or whatever, and I think they did show the mission at least a little bit of Ice T. I don't know if you saw that, but yeah, I think I think they showed the mission, or at least like a little bit of the mission. You hear him like narrating and stuff into. Now this should work, right? There we go. Now it's working. Much better. Okay, I'm almost done with the right leg. Almost. Actually, wait, I can disconnect my mouse now. And no. D15 and 16. So these. Yo, what's up, Posho? How you doing? How's the progress? I am about to finish the right, or okay, not about to finish. I'm like halfway through the right leg, I think, roughly. I am doing this in the meantime while we wait for the new season of Gun Evil to drop, which is happening in 8.5 hours, roughly, maybe or so. But yeah, yesterday I got all this done, which was really nice. So today I'm hoping to finish it all. I would like to finish the rest of it. I think I can. Because it's just the legs and the waist, and then the shield, and then the weapon takes like nothing, so. Let's see, 22? Oh, here. In terms of posing this, to be honest, when I'm done with it, I don't think I will, just because I simply like the gun bits on the armor. I just think it looks cool that way. So I don't think I'll do any poses or anything like that. 8.5 hours. Can't wait for the pale buff. I don't know why they did that. Pale Raiders like their baby. They were like, oh, we're gonna take away 3 damage. But you know what? Here's these other Giga buffs for you. And I'm like, why? Personally, I don't think Pale Raider needed it at all. That's just kind of me. But like, they seriously babied him. Straight up. I'm still gonna try him out regardless. But I don't really know why they were doing that, to be honest. Like the damage one, I can see why. But I don't see why they needed to make him accurate. And then it said sub action, so I can't really tell if it was when he was aiming or just kind of hip firing like that. That's what kind of confused me a little. I don't know what it was referring to. I think when Pale is ADSing, that's kind of what I gauged, but then I thought it was hip firing, so I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to just see when the thing actually drops. Oh, this is the wrong way. Regardless, me personally, I don't think it was needed. I'm still going to try him out regardless, though. Because I am genuinely curious how it's going to perform and play out. But it was a bit over the top for me. Did I put this in the wrong way? I put this crap in the wrong way. And I got to go to 5 a.m. right now. Good luck with the aerial. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Good night. Also, what are you doing up at 5 a.m.? Go to sleep. Good night. Okay. Okay, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Going good. How about you? How you doing? Craze, what the? I am the bone of your something. Come Kappa. What's up, Craze? How you doing? I am patiently waiting for the season to drop, so I'm doing this in the meantime. Even though I could, actually, no, I just don't want to play Gun Evo right now, anyways. But maintenance is starting in what, 3.5 hours, roughly. Playing Jivo is Pange. After making it zero fun. What a surprise. In case you're wondering, yes, I'm playing Star Rail on my phone in the meantime. Oh, holy hell. Well, I mean, if I had Blade, that would have been nice, but I don't. Found out yesterday that some of your friends were on Crosshair Invitational. Oh, nice. Both teams, too. Who were they? And what teams, rather? Yeah, which teams? Because, yeah, Crazy is the captain of one of those teams. Ah, GSS and Pancakes. I see, I see. Who's on GSS? Off the top of your head, you don't remember, but the friends were Derpitar. I see, I see. Yeah, because Craze is the captain of GSS, that's why. Small world, yeah. What are you guys playing again, Craze, by the way? When is GSS playing again? That was a bit much, I guess. Don't know yet? Dang. We have to schedule it with the other team? Oh, I see. Dude, why was it so hard to cut? 13 and 12. Uh, you play with him from time to time, I guess? Ah, I see. Don't know when the other teams are playing either, so since they have to schedule theirs as well. Oh. Oh, I see. That's how that works. I thought it was just kind of whoever was on, you know, whoever was in charge of CIL just kind of decided, okay, this is the next matches, can you guys play that time? Plan to try to get to know better though, so maybe I'll try calling out to they can play together, or you can play together. Get some Z2M tips, yeah. Crazy was showing me some other matches yesterday. Derp is insane with Zaku 2 melee. I'll just say that much. I was impressed. I was thoroughly impressed. Derp has some real good tips, but you will say this. They're just actually kind of hold W most of the time. Yep, I remember you mentioning this craze. Yep. If you think GSS has some grand tactical plan with Derp on his E2M, you don't. Yeah, you explained this to me, and I was honestly shocked when you said it. You said he just holds W key 99.8% of the time. If that's so, you already know how to play Zaku 2 melee then? I mean, if that's what it takes, then I guess I'll just turn off my brain when I play Zaku 2 melee. Whenever I actually try to again, I should say. Which I'm sure it'll happen at some point in time, but getting some nice results with the suit, getting MVP semi-legendary, nice. Are you actually a gunting main? He is always eager to have more like two melee disciples. Planning to add him on Steam and get the Discord from there. Crazy got you with the hookup. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said Craze was the captain of GSS. You wouldn't have made a 40-minute video on your own channel going over your team's decision making and thought process if you wanted to be actual secretive. That is true. That is true. Okay, don't mind me then. Oh, if this is the entire leg frame, this will be super simple. So, I am such an idiot. I gotta stop doing things on my own. I gotta take this off and actually do this correctly. Just team is pretty laid back, all things considered. They look laid back, to be honest. I don't know. Seeing your team play crazy, it's just like, I don't know. It's like, I get a vibe that they're just kind of chilling. I don't know why. Still have proper combos, but man, is it just chaos otherwise? Like, again, I look at you guys play, and I'm just like, these guys look like they're chilling. They know what they're doing, they know their roles, and that's kind of it. They're just kind of there vibing. Well, that's one leg done. Man, why you don't your notifications work? No worries. What's up, Endo? How you doing? To kind of put it into perspective, you have an entire video where it's literally just us asking each other, are you... I don't even want to read the rest of that. That's an actual topic you've had in the past? I don't even want to know the details. I only got the notification for the stream after like 50 minutes. This team is cursed when you're not playing for real, for real. What's up, Kirito? Welcome. How you doing? Dude, there's a lot of things that happen, I'm pretty sure, like just in general. When teams aren't playing. Wait, this is Eat Roman. Seems like it'd be a good place to be and chill with friends. It sounds like it would be. If you're having discussions like that, I'm sure it's a grand old time. Best friend groups tend to be like that. Yep. I mean, it's true when I'm with my IRL friends, because we actually like went to school together, basically grew up together, whatnot. I just live in a different state now because I ended up moving out of that state. But straight up, our conversations are pretty much like that. We're not talking about what kind of flavor. We don't talk about stuff like that. But like, you can tell you're good friends with someone when you can mess around with each other like that straight up. Also, crazy. I was gonna ask, are you gonna be on tonight for the season 6 drop or not? Yeah, it's tonight, and though it's in about 8 hours or so. Most likely only to get if you're for the 2 new maps ASAP. You've been stuck in the game for the update all the yeah, all morning. Yeah, no, it's in like 8 hours. Because we're gonna need to figure out those maps quick to formulate a game plan that's reasonable. As expected of Team Craze, captain of Gundam 7 stars. I think one of them is domination and the other one point capture, if I'm not mistaken. Never stay for the moment it drops. Besides once at the start of season 5, but just check out Susanoo and get rewards. Fair. Colony drop at free for all would be cool. It would, but they kind of already gave us the game plan for the rest of the game till EOS, so that won't be happening anytime soon, sadly. Update always ends around 2:30 a.m. on your region. I see. Yeah, for me it's gonna be like 11:30 p.m. at night. Or if they delay it for whatever reason again, it's gonna be 12:30 a.m. Derp and the team are trying to figure out if the lava on that one map will give free rage. Okay, if it did, it'd be funny, but yet stupid at the same time, because you just see Derp camping there the entire time. Actually, no, not really. Considering what Derp does, I'm sure they would probably build the rage way faster just doing damage. As funny as it'd be, I don't think it would. My question is to you is if Zeta is powerful, because I know it's like 800 HP unit with a 1 dash and 800 HP shield, would you guys throw him in comp? Like, or would you guys try him out, or would you just leave him be? You could build a little bit of rage and then go into the fight and gain even more, or the lava builds a ton of rage. Actually, it's legit just free. True. Don't think it does from what they showed on the stream. It killed Hyperion in like a second or two. It does a fair bit of damage. Yo, Regalia, what's up? How you doing? Am I getting AC6? I don't think so. At least not right away. For the sole purpose of I just want to see more gameplay of it first and how it is. I heard many people say it's going to be good and everything like that. And just from people who've played it. But just knowing me and how I am, I don't like paying full price for games. Unless it's something I know for a fact I'm going to be playing 24/7. And I'll get my money's worth. Doing alright. Just waiting for the new Gundam season to drop in 8 hours. So I'm doing this in the meantime. What do I need? In terms of Zeta, I'll have to see how it is in casual ranked play first, because again, priorities at maps first rather than the new unit. That's true. Zeta's gonna get some cool skins, and though from what I saw, I liked them. I mean, you get gold for free from the battle pass, so personally don't think the showcase did a good job of showcasing the lightweight ACs. The showcase is more of a tank showcase. I see. I've never played any of them. Honestly, it's the first time I've heard of Armored Core, to be honest with you. So it's completely new to me. So that's also why I'm hesitant of getting it. Actually considering AC6 because our Evo friends either already have the game pre-ordered or plan to buy it. I would just want to see more gameplay of it first, because I don't like paying full price for games. Unless it's something that I know for a fact I will 100% be playing the living daylights out of it, pretty much. Have pre-ordered it. Pretty hyped about it, but rushing through homework so you can play it all day, and when it releases 3 p.m. PST tomorrow. Nice. Like, there's only one game that I don't mind paying full price for, considering it's not that expensive. And that's Payday 3, just because I am a massive Payday fanatic. And I played so much Payday 2 back in the day and even on PC. And not only that, the full price for the base game is like $40, which is like nothing compared to the price of newer games nowadays. Well, 40 USD, but even some friends outside of Evo already have it and are hyped for it. It looks good, don't get me wrong. But it's just one of those things where I want to see more for myself just before I decide to go for it or not. Payday 3 is another game you plan on picking up depending if your other friends pick it up. Nice. There was like some like technical test they had for Payday 3 like not too long ago. I signed up for it, never got in sadly. My brother did, and because he's also another Payday 2 or just Payday in general fan, and he loved it quite a bit. Even if you end up deciding to get it, it'll likely take a year or two. Hold on. So you get it on a good sale. That's true. Not paying full price on a triple A release from FromSoft. Yep, that's true. 2 over my budget. I mean, yeah. again, I learned very early on that paying full price for games just isn't worth it unless I'm gonna actually play the living daylights out of it. And which honestly, free to play games have satisfied me way more than enough. Like Apex Legends, for example. I was into that for the longest time, and it was free. And then Gun Evo came out, that was free. I built a channel on it. The gotcha games that I play, also free. So it's kind of like I already have a hard time spending just that much. Like if I buy a game, it's usually always during a sale of some sort, but I never actively go out of my way to buy them. Only two games you paid full price got on release day were Bayonetta PC port and Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. The only game that my brother and I got full price, including season pass, was Black back then when Black Ops 3 came out on PS4, because him and I were console gamers before getting into PCs. And for that, we were super hyped, so we were like, we got everything possible for it, and which it was worth it considering the amount of time we put into it. Him and I both. Stupid back then, paying for the full game. Yep, I didn't know Bayonetta was on PC either, to be honest. Am I missing something? Damn. Surprised since it's a Nintendo type game, 2 and 3 are stuck in jail. Rip. Nintendo doesn't port games to PC at all. Or doesn't like to port games to PC. Who knows why? They have their reasons, I'm sure. Emulators do exist, but depends on how good the emulation or the emulator is. The first game was published by Sega. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. After Sega dropped funding for the second mid-development, Nintendo swooped in and saved the game from being canned. That's why 2 and 3 are Nintendo exclusives. That makes sense then. I don't like this song. I switch music now. Thought it was a pretty well-known thing. I didn't know, to be honest, any of that. Probably because I'm not into those types of games per se. Rather, I know of their existence, but I never actually looked into them. Way easier than the other one. The other side, rather. What about DMC? It's another one of those things where I've heard of it and seen very, very minimal about. I have a cousin who's into it, but it's another one of those things where I've heard of it, seen it, but that's about it. Never more. You're lucky you have this such low volume. Craze. I play this all the time, dude. Not trust, dude. It gets copyrighted all the time, but I don't get copyright struck. They're just like, oh, it's copyrighted, but it can still be public. That's fine. Straight up, like it's fine. I play this so much, and they're just kind of like, oh, yeah, it's copyright, but here you go. Yeah, claim not struck. It doesn't matter. I'm not monetized anyways. I'll worry about that when I'm actually fully monetized. Yeah, again, I'll worry about that when I'm actually fully monetized. I'm not fully monetized yet. Or for a while, probably. If I even get to that point. $260 off of 1K? Yeah, true. Oh, Hendra, what's up? How you doing? It is possible in theory, yeah. If I do get to that point, that's when I'll worry about copyright music. But for the time being, I'll just vibe out and enjoy my Suicide because I'm a massive Suicide simp. Quantum Privacy to Hawkeye Star Rail. Kappa, man. You're on May with adding weakness break Kappa. Man, we're gonna be discussing leaks again, aren't we? What the hell is going on? I am auto playing my gacha games. Won't that mean you have to take everything down whenever you do get monetized though? I could just probably... Worst case scenario, I just private everything. Just want to bring it up as a meme at this point. I mean, to be fair, there's not very many leaks to discuss right now anyways. We kind of discussed all of them already. Yeah, worst case scenario though, I just gotta private everything. At most delete it, but I think it'll be fine. Or rather, I think I can choose what things to have monetized. If I remember correctly, just from what I heard based on other, actual bigger creators. I think you can choose what videos are monetized and which ones aren't, and stuff like that. And I don't usually play this during my videos, only on streams. So I think I'll be fine. But again, worst case scenario, I just have to delete all the VODs. But that's absolute worst case scenario. I only have one video that actually has music in the background. And that was because my idiot self forgot to record it on stream. I forgot to hit the massive start recording button right under start streaming. So I had to literally go back and actually capture it from stream. And from there, captured all the music. Because I have a certain setting that just makes it so I don't record music. That's why I play it freely on stream, and that's why my videos that I take from stream don't have music. Because of that one certain setting. Because yeah, it's still funny to you that all the characters are, or the leaked quant characters are broken. True. Yes. You can also re-upload them, edit out all the copyrighted music. That would be a very hard task. Because it's not like I'm recording everything separately either. It's all kind of just one massive lump in terms of recording. And not only that, I do kind of delete the VODs every time. I don't use them anymore, just for storage purposes. Because they take up a large amount of space very, very fast. So I don't exactly have all the VODs anymore. Or any of them, rather, I should say, on my PC. They're all on YouTube. Because again, when I'm streaming for 2, 3, 4 hours latest, it gets full pretty fast. Or the files get very big very fast. Assuming you just have the audio tracks on different audio tracks for recording, yeah. I basically split all the audio using voice meter. Voice meter banana, I believe. And so I just have all the audio channels split. And then in OBS, I just have that track not recording. Can also do it with an OBS. Yeah, that's what I did, I believe. Like, if I was recording this right now, after I'm done, it'd take up a fair bit of space. So yeah, if that day ever comes where I get monetized and they tell me to take down the VODs or whatever, then I'll just do it. I don't have an issue with it. It'll suck, but I think privating them would work, unless I literally have to delete them for whatever reason. I used to use voice meter as well, but you really only use OBS and it lets you separate every audio track now, so you found no need for it? That's fair. I just used it because my brother was into streaming for a small bit, and then I was planning on getting into it at some point in time, but I just never actually did until Jivo came out. So then I just kind of had a similar setup to what he had. And then I just kind of stuck with it, and it just kind of worked. And I just decided not to leave it, or to leave it alone, because if it ain't broke, there's no need to fix it. So I just left it as is, and it works. I'm not gonna complain. Saw YouTube. And once again, I messed up this, so I know I gotta pull this crap off. Wait, no, I didn't mess this up. I thought I messed it up, but... Never mind, I'm just being dumb. Alright, I'm almost done with the legs. Saw the Idol Rhythm game you played yesterday on an arcade in Japan. Same gameplay and all, but you cannot autoplay it. Have you ever been to Japan? No, I have not been to Japan. I would like to go at some point in time though. That is the one place I would love to go. 100%. The only thing is that if I went, I'm pretty sure I'd come back hard broke. Have you claimed your bonuses on 2 of your idle games? On 1 of them. This is the second one, actually. Okay, there we go. You'd love to go to Japan, but you don't know if it'd be awkward. Why would it be awkward? Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Like, as someone who doesn't have friends, you don't know how to start conversations? We are here, don't worry. I don't know if Japanese people are that open to strangers. I've heard many things on the internet, but that's just the internet, so I can't really speak because I've never been there. I used to be friends with someone who was Japanese when I went to high school. Pretty sure most Asians are just kind of keep to themselves, honestly, and you know, I mean, that's kind of true because of the fact that I also had Korean neighbors when I lived in my other state, and they just kind of mostly keep to themselves. The historical thing about Japan with outsiders and not liking them. Hey, I'm Asian. I will not know. I am Mexican, so I do not know. I am not the right person to be asking. I'm actually progressing through this build rather fast. It's only been an hour and 37 minutes. And I'm about to finish with the legs. I'm actually progressing through this rather fast. Which I'm actually rather happy about, to be quite honest with you. How about the stickers? I will do those. Probably at the very end when I have everything done. That's part of the reason why I'm not gonna exactly put it together right away. Just for the sole purpose that I feel like it'd probably be easier to do the stickers when I have the individual parts separate, rather than holding the entire Gundam together. Okay, the waist hopefully won't take too long. I know for a fact the stickers are going to take me a while. Kind of miss building Gunpla, but you got so many already, don't know where to put them. I still have space, so for the time being, I will continue building. When I ultimately run out of space, that's when I will probably stop. It's so bad that... Wait, what? Eventually you want to get more. I'm content with what I have for now after this. I don't think I'd want anything else for a good while. Wait, crazy, you want another mouse? What mouse do you want? And rather, why do you want another mouse? You say it's so bad I want another mouse, but like, why? If they release MGEXX EOL, it's not nice to say no and to not buy it. I'd kind of have to buy it. I would be trying my hardest to resist, but then my hand would just be, you know, pressing all the buttons to purchase it and buy it and enter all my information to buy it. Oops, slipped. Yeah, that's what would happen. course, I would try my hardest to resist, but like, it would just slip. And I wouldn't know what to do. Because I know that feeling when your Fate Mobile suit got released. You'll get there at some point sooner or later. Yep. I mean, yeah, look at me. What happened? Gun Evo happened. I loved Exio. Bought high grade Exio. Proceeded to watch the anime, including the movie, in 2 days. Don't ask me how I did that. I just did. All 50 episodes plus a movie. Because I think it was 25 per season if I'm not mistaken. Proceeded to buy Master Grade Exio. Then for Christmas got Real Grade Exio. Then further on down the line, 2 months later, I get Perfect Grade Exio. So yeah. Because they actually had Perfect Grade Exios in stock. Sorry, I had to try and help your sister. No worries. You're good. Speaking of Gun Evo, it's still sad. It's actually a fun game. It is. It is 100%. But Bandai's too greedy. That's literally what killed the game. It was just greed, and that's it. It was like nothing else. Balancing was interesting, but it's not like other games have better balancing either. But it's more that A, you don't have the money in the first place, and B, it's not like your current mouse is failing you whatsoever. I had to get another mouse. What you want is a Lamzu Thorn? I'm using a Lamzu right now, actually. I'm using the Atlantis, actually. It's because I was using a G Pro wireless before, but that mouse genuinely actually started dying on me and double clicking, and like it just refused to charge anymore. So then I took over my brother's Super Light for a bit because he got the one I'm using now, the Lamzu Atlantis. Because he got it for him, but he didn't really like it too much, so I took it over, and I was like, all right, I'll take it. So I'm using that one currently. I love it. I like it mostly because I do claw grip. That's my mouse grip style. G Pro Wireless has double clicking issues on multiple copies. Yep. It didn't happen for... It lasted me a good probably like 2 years, and then that's when it started happening. The mouse hobbyist space, it's like known for that. Yeah. I didn't know about that. Because I wasn't really into mice or anything like that at all back then, and I'm still not really. But I was just kind of like, went to a Best Buy, they had it on display. I tried using it, and I was like, I tried feeling it in my hand, and I was like, this is really nice. I like the shape, it feels comfortable. I'll get it. So I ended up getting it, enjoyed it, but then that's when I started having issues. Like a year and a half later or so. Not, maybe a little longer actually. I was originally gonna get the one that you have, Craze, the Pulse Fire Haste, but I was gonna get the second version of it with the solid shell. But yeah, I ultimately decided not to. Or not decided not to, but it was because my brother was gonna get a mouse, and I was like, I'll just wait in case you don't like it, or I'll just take over your super light. In which he didn't like the Lambsuit too much, so I just took it over. Might have to start and try a donation go for the Thorn. That or a donation go to pay off your phone bill, bro. I think I cut off everything I need. Atlantis is a much better mouse than the Haste. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I love it. My brother didn't like it so much because of the battery life, but I personally really don't care about battery life because I don't have an issue charging it, considering it takes no more than an hour, if even that, to fully charge. And it lasts a fair bit. It lasts probably about a week, which is more than enough time for me. Just for the price you paid for the original Haste, it's serving me more than well. That's good. Got it on discount. And still Giga Gaming, nice. The reason what made me fall in love with the HyperX mouse was when I went to Target and they had it on display there. And of all places, a damn Target. And I tried it out and I was like, the shape is quite nice. I like the TTC golds in there. They felt very crisp. And I was like, I will get it in the future at some point, but I never actually did. Yo, Mr. Wave, what's up? Finish Aerial? I'm trying. I'm trying. Do I like Aimer songs? I don't think I've heard them before, to be honest. I just got the voice done and then I'm done. Or rather, I gotta do the armor bits after that. Or the gun bits. Thorn seems like it'd be gaming for you because you just really want to go back to the Ergo. My first gaming mouse, if you want to call it that, wasn't Ergo mouse. I liked it for a bit, but then I started getting tired of the shape. If anything, you're the opposite. You're getting tired of the ambi shape of the Haste. You're weird like that? I mean, it's personal preference. Nothing weird. I myself just got really tired of the Ergo shape. It's just because when I was holding my mouse, I'd hold it claw, so I'd hold it like this. And then because of that, like the Ergo shape was kind of getting in between like my thumb and stuff like that, and I didn't really like how it felt, so I started getting really tired of it. How much did they get the Full Mechanics Aerial? I got it for $46 USD. And the because I got it from like some anime event I went to because they had like a vendor there, and I didn't have to pay tax on it, so it was just $46 flat, no shipping. So I saved myself $10 there. So yeah, it was a very good deal, and I couldn't pass it up. Like it was just hard to say no. Cheaper than your place is 50 USD. Well, if I got it online from an actual website, I'd have to pay tax, which would probably tack on another $2 or $3 USD. Actually, no, maybe a little more. Probably like $3 or $4 USD, plus $10 for shipping. So I ended up probably would have paying like, depending on where I got it from, because two places I saw it had it for one for 47, and the other one had it for like 52. So depending on where I got it from, I would have probably paid like $10 to $20 more. But I mean, 50 USD still isn't bad if you're not gonna pay shipping or anything like that. And then it's funny because my perfect grade Exio, I actually ended up paying like $40 more than I probably should have. But since I was desperate, I didn't care. And I like just really wanted a PG Exio. Because like I went to a local anime shop and they just happened to have one there on display on the shelf, and it was like 200 bucks. So in reality, I ended up paying like $40 more for mine. But that's what desperation does to a man. Why was it more expensive? I think that website in general just charges a bit more. That website I noticed generally charges a little bit more, which is why it was more expensive. But I was on the hunt for one to get a PGXio. So at that point, I just didn't care how much I had to pay. I just kind of wanted one, which was really bad. Because like the first time they had them, they sold out like literally before the pre-orders even started. Somehow, some way. Or like the moment they started, people just bought them. Like immediately. So then that's why that time that I bought it, I was like, they have it. It's there. I'm gonna go for it. Did I end up getting the LED unit? Okay, so I want to, but like, I don't really know if I want to pay $150 USD for an LED unit. They had it at the event that I went to. But again, $150 for some lights is pretty steep. And I'm like thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, it looks cool. I know I said I would get it at some point in the future, maybe, but then I'm like, is it really worth $150 just for some lights? That's why I was kind of like, yeah, I don't really know if I want to. Frick, the song goes, no, I know this one. We're good. I say not worth if you can build a LED yourself. I heard you can do it yourself. And I heard it's not too bad. It's a little complicated, but I don't think... I'm getting mixed up here. But yeah, I was like, I don't really think I want to pay $150 USD for some lights. There's an LED kit coming out for the Full Mechanics Aerial, actually, and then another one for the HG Caliburn and the HG Aerial rebuild. And the one for the Full Mechanics is like $50 USD. Which, at that point, I'm like, okay, that seems a little better. But still a little expensive for some lights. Not only that, I think it's mainly... I don't even know how it would work, because I don't... There's like no... Nothing in the frame lets you put LEDs in, if that makes sense. It was mostly for like the base and whatnot, but I think also the eyes lit up... Excuse me, the eyes lit up and stuff like that. Third-party company? Yeah, it's by some third-party company, I think. Okay, well, it's not even copyright. It just gets blocked in 2 countries. Belarus and Russia. But that's about it. It's not anything bad, though. You have Russian viewers? My friend who's Russian. But he lives in the US, so that's like the only Russian viewer I have occasionally. Otherwise, I don't think I do. No, don't worry. He's Russian, but he lives in the US. It's fine. So we're good on that front, don't worry. We're okay. Okay, I'm not gonna put this together just yet because I will do the stickers, and it's probably easier if I just leave it like that. I'm guessing. Okay, I'm almost done. You know, I'm such an idiot. I actually just forgot one part. I almost forgot this part. I knew I was missing something. The waist was about to be naked. I knew I was missing something. There we go. Now this, I think I can actually put on just like that. It's fine. There we go. I was missing the red part of the waist. There we go. Go off. Have a nice stream. Thank you for stopping by, Kirito. I believe it's late for you, so if I remember correctly, good night. Alright, we're good. So I need A. Alright, I'm getting closer. I just need the shield and the weapons. I probably won't touch the beam sabers. And then from there I can start doing stickers. Alright. Is it annoying that you comment a lot? No, it's not annoying. Why would it be annoying? You don't have to worry about that. Do not to worry about it. It is not annoying by any means. Or rather, it shouldn't be annoying to comment, if that makes sense. Like, it shouldn't annoy either party, the streamer or the viewer. It shouldn't be annoying, I feel anyway. It should just be kind of a comment to your heart's content. At least that's the way I see it. Just like to keep the stream engaging. Sometimes people just see my comments all the time. No, it's fine. Like, really. Feel like I was being annoying by endlessly talking on the chat. No, you really don't have to worry about that. That's the entire point of a stream. Is for the streamer to chat with the viewers. So like, you guys sincerely do not have to worry about that. So like, it really does not matter. Like, straight up. And then it also helps me because in turn I sometimes, or not sometimes, but I would say a good amount of the time, I suck at starting conversations. So it honestly helps a lot to help keep it engaging. Because again, I feel the point of streams is for the viewers to engage with the streamers and vice versa. So you really should not feel bad about commenting a lot. It shouldn't be annoying either. Like, at all. Right, that's your point. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like that's why I say like it doesn't feel annoying at all. Like I am happy to see the comments. Oh, Daniel, what's up? How you doing? Will I try Zeta Gundam? Yes, I will absolutely try my hardest to play Zeta because he looks very, very fun. The issue is, can I get to him before the insta-lockers get to him? That's the only thing. I just see... You just see that chat is full of your name. No, again, it's nothing to worry about. Because the thing with streams is like there's many different people. There's people who like to chat, and there's people who just like to lurk and view. Which is completely fine because I'm both of those viewers depending on who I'm watching. If it's like a friend that I'm watching, then I usually try to like talk to them. If it's kind of just someone big, then I usually just kind of like to lurk and just watch. I don't comment too much or at all even about that. So it really doesn't matter too much. That's the thing with streams is that there's different types of people watching. Lurkers, chatters, and then just viewers, stuff like that. When is the update in your place? 11:30 p.m. at night for me, so in about 7 hours from now. Hopefully you'll like Zeta because you don't like Ashimar and think they play the same sobs. Yes and no. Kind of. Will I play right away? Yes, I will try. Oh, no, I will play right away, actually. I was thinking probably starting my stream like 10 to 15 minutes early before the update drops. Just so I could get on right away. The only issue would be that if they for some reason delay it an extra hour, which I hope they don't. But, oh, Power Max, what's up? How you doing? Nice progress with Aerial? Yeah, I'm basically done. I'm just working on the gun bits and the weapon. Same, but for you what defines is if it's some huge streamer with thousands of viewers, you just lurk. But if you feel like the streamer will apply, the chat is nice and a cute, chat is chill and nice community, then you'll chat. I'm kind of the same way. Although me, just being the introvert I am, I really don't talk too much in general. 13 and 14. Like there's some streamers where I'll watch and then I'll be like, I'm sure they'll reply to my comment. I just really have nothing to comment. So I just really won't. There was only one time I think I commented on a streamer, and that was when I used to play Rainbow Six Siege back in my high school days. And I was like kind of heavily into it. And I used to watch them. And like, if you were familiar with Rainbow Six Siege, you would know that Tachanka, one of the characters, was a massive meme in the community. And he would like be embracing of those memes. So I'd ask him like, "Oh, can you play Tachanka as a joke?" And then he would actually do it. And I was like, "Damn, he actually read my comment." What are the two nippers you're using? These are just some random nippers I got from some Gunpla shop. And then these black ones are the USA Gundam nippers. They're basically like the God Hands, but just their version of God Hands. And I got them because God Hands were like $30 more. And people in the reviews who use these USA Gundam ones were like, they're basically the same thing, but just cheaper. And I was like, all right, I'll get them. I'll try them out. And I don't regret them. I love them. They make building so much easier. And they make it look a lot cleaner because the nub isn't as present. The nub is still there, but it's not... You don't see the stress mark too much. Which is why I like them so much. think I should just probably do one bit at a time, I feel like if I try to do all of them at once, I'll get mixed up. So I'll just do one at a time. Heard they play Apex Legends 2. That was my main game before Gundam Evolution came out. So yeah, I wasn't Apex Predator or anything like that. My highest I ever got was Diamond because I was solo queuing, and I was already losing my sanity doing that. And I did it for like 2 seasons in a row, and then I stopped because I'm like, there's no point to this anymore. And I was also starting to lose interest in the game at that time. And then the only other time I reached Diamond was in Season 3 because I ran into these two really chill players. And they were climbing and they thought I was good. So they were like, hey, would you like to play and climb? And I'm like, sure, why not? So... But then I solo queued twice. And that was only because I got inspired by a VTuber. And they were trying to do it. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it too. Just for the fun of it. Because that was when I was heavily into VTubers. Never really saw the appeal in Battle Royale. It was something new to me, so that's why I enjoyed it too much. Because I originally... Okay. So, I never knew what Battle Royale was until Fortnite came out. And even then I knew of Fortnite's existence. But I never knew it was free to play or anything like that. Because I never actually looked into it because I was still into Rainbow Six Siege at the time. And then I told my brother, like, oh, I would like to play a game like this. It looks fun. He's like, it's free. You can play it. I'm like, what? So then I downloaded it. Got my friends to play it. And then we got kind of hooked on just Fortnite in general when it was actually good in Season 2. And stuff like that. And so that's kind of what got me started into Battle Royales. That was like my introduction, if you will, to Battle Royales. I think your Battle Royale days are over. It just isn't the same anymore, so you just play gacha stuff. You know, I was like that for a while. Because I actually left Apex way before Gun Evo dropped, so that's what I was just doing in the meantime. I would just be, doing gacha games. Diamond Hell is real. You never got past gold rank because you were too lazy grinding rank. I just did it for fun. Otherwise, I just kind of played ranked whenever I got tired of casual. Because pubs would be full of 3-stack pred squads and I hated it. So I just went over to ranked where everyone was bronze or silver. And I obviously was way above my elo. So I just kind of went in there and destroyed everyone. Do I still play from time to time with my friends and my brother? Yeah. Solo queue, not really. I think I might have played it on stream like once. Just to kind of check out the new season and see what it offered. Honestly, if Gun Evo for some reason gets delayed tonight, I'll probably play Apex or something. Or catch up on my gacha games in the meantime. Knew from when it started getting Steam with PUBG, but you just never called to you, even Fortnite. Being free, it never really seemed like fun. It had its ups and downs. It was fun before everybody became a sweat lord in Fortnite and started building, you know, freaking 20-story mansions and like 5-star hotels. Because after that, it would just became literally shooting the building simulator, and then the skill gap started getting higher and higher, in which I didn't really want to put in the time to spam my keyboard and spam all these other 50 bajillion keys trying to build a 5-star hotel in 2.5 seconds. That's kind of why I left it. And then PUBG, I never really got into. I maybe tried it once, but like that's about it. I never really got into it though. Never liked Fortnite because of the build mechanics. I thought the build mechanic was interesting, but it just got really boring really fast because of that purpose where people were building 5-star hotels in 2 seconds. I thought the building was a good concept because it works for portable cover, but again, it was just once you got into people building hotels, that's when it went bad. Also, another factor that you just remembered was probably you avoiding online multiplayer in general. Yeah, I used to be like that for a while, actually. From being burned because of years of League of Legends. How did you survive? How was your mental health after that? How did you survive? Like you say, it's a building shooter simulation. Okay, well now with no build, it's not that bad. Because now everyone sucks because they can't aim. Like I would... Like when I heard no build was a thing in Fortnite, I got my brother and my friend to play it again. And it was kind of like the three of us, the 3-stack, the trio. We would be winning games left and right because of the fact that nobody could aim on no build. It was hilarious. I know, given that obviously Fortnite fills their lobbies with bots, you can tell. It's a given. But still, it was like... These are the players who played building. And I'm talking about these people were like level 300 plus, like battle pass levels. Because you're level scaled off of your battle pass level. These people were like 300 plus, and I'm over here like a level 5 noob. Killing them because it was so stupid. Like, it was so unbearably easy because people couldn't aim. Because they relied on building that much. Don't ask me, but at one point it got so bad he would start feeling some kind of agony from just thinking he wanted to play, or whenever a friend invited me to join them. Yeah, that sounds about right. I never played League of Legends. I tried it twice in my entire life. Like, no, it was just no. No. No, no. I tried it because my friends are always playing it. They're like, oh. Not oh, they're like, oh, they're always playing it. So I was like, okay, I'll check it out to see if I can get into it, right? Yeah, no. It's just not gonna happen. It just didn't happen. You swore off anything right ever again. To this day, you still haven't touched anything from them. You're honestly probably doing yourself a favor not touching anything from Riot Games, to be honest. The only Riot game I ever touched aside from League of Legends was Valorant, because Valorant it did actually have my fun with. And I got into it for a little bit because my friends played it and they got me into it. Actually, no. Yeah, no, they played it, but I played it since beta. I tried the beta for it. It was fun. Played the actual game. Left it for a good while. Came back to it with my friends, and that's about it. And then we just kind of had periods where we would play it and then leave it. Your mobile days when Bane Glory was a thing, and then it got shut down just like Gun Evo. What's wrong with Riot Games? It's not the games themselves. I'd say it's mostly just kind of player base that follows with those games. The only one I ever took serious was Valorant. And not when I tried League of Legends because I just didn't like it. But it's mainly just kind of the player base that follows, I feel, with Riot Games. Because, like, the League of Legends player base is known for being super toxic. I can't say Valorant's any better, to be honest. But I guess it's that. Okay, yeah, you're right. Super toxic is an understatement. I'm being generous by saying that. Yeah, you're right. I was being too generous with that. You got people that 15 minutes into the game, as soon as things don't go their way, what do they do? Tell you to go off yourself? And like 50 other bajillion things? They start flaming and calling for a surrender. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I don't play League. I've just been in the Discord with my friends when they play League. I could hear my friggin' hurling up insults which I didn't even know he can create. Straight up. And yet I'm sitting there laughing because it's something I never expected. Oh, so this is wrong. Or rage quit, yeah. Yes, it's pretty bad. From my experience with Valorant, I didn't experience that much of that. But I did have my fair share experiencing that. 100%. But that's the reason why I never really got into League, because of that. I never really wanted to deal with that. Or spend the rest of the game inting while flaming one or two members of the team. For anyone not familiar with the term inting, yeah, it just means essentially kind of just there feeding. Whether you're going in and literally feeding them or just kind of standing there and just letting them kill you. Thankfully, my Valorant experience wasn't too bad. I didn't deal with too much of that. Yeah, you don't want to experience that. I'm not saying it doesn't exist in every other game, because it does in some way, shape, or form. But League is for sure up there in terms of that. Oh yeah, who could forget the classic sitting on base while you guessed it, flaming the team and spamming surrender votes, yo. Again, for me, I think the best part would just be when I'm sitting in a Discord voice channel like VC with my friends, and just hearing my friend come up with insults which I didn't even know were insults. He just somehow had a creative way for coming up with insults. As to how, I don't even know. It is bad. It is bad. Again, that's not always the experience, but I would say a fair bit of the experience is being toxic. $100 times worse. Oh, scrap 100. You're being too generous. Come on. 100's too generous. Okay, let me clean this up and then I'll continue. just many, many times worse. I used to play single player games a lot back then. Way back when. My favorite single player game has to be, or games in general, has to be the Metro series. If you're talking about story games. Ow. I'm gonna cut myself with these nippers, I swear. Now I don't really play story games though because I like playing a lot more FPS games, like online games, but I did play my fair share of single player games. I should try streaming single player games too later, like when Armored Core 6 gets released. I gave my thoughts on Armored Core, and for now, the time being, I won't buy it on release, just because, again, I don't like paying full price for games unless it's something I know for a fact I'm going to enjoy 110%. And since I'm new to the entire Armored Core franchise in general, I kind of want to see more gameplay on it first before I go further and drop $60 USD on a game. Complete the full campaign, I'll definitely want you. If I decide to end up purchasing it, I will 100%. How old are you? 20. I am of age, don't worry. Turning 21 next year. But yeah, I'm 20. Spent lots of time doing so from League trauma. I mean, even if it's not Gundam, if you do end up branching out to single player games, I'll def keep watching you. Thank you. I don't mind doing single player games. The only thing is that I suck at narration. And it'd be like 9 times out of 10 just me giving my thoughts. That's the thing. I don't know how to make single player games entertaining. I can make multiplayer games entertaining because I am good at multiplayer games for the most part, unless it's something completely new. But I don't exactly know how to make single player games entertaining, which is why I don't do them too often or at all, really. The only single player games I do is like gacha games. Time is it? Dude, I'm getting like no more light in my room. If you assemble everything, you're finished with the kit. Whoa. That is such a good tip. I never knew that. That tip just saved me. Mind blown, like wow. Oh, I never knew about that. That was such a huge tip. That's a pro tip with 110%. Also, what's up? How are you doing, by the way? Fun fact, gunpowder actually plastic, not metal. What? What? Are you serious? I thought it was titanium. I didn't know that. I thought it was titanium. I thought these nippers I had were super good, that they were cutting straight through metal. Wow. As long as you're playing and enjoying it, it'll be entertaining. I hope so. How would you feel about, excuse me, trying Toho slash shmup games? I've heard of Toho before. What exactly is Toho? Like, I've heard of like Toho and like Toho Eurobeat and stuff like that, but like, what is Toho? At first, you thought it was Gundarium Alloy? Wow. Who knows what they make their kits out of nowadays? It's gotta be something amazing though. Especially the unicorn kit. I wonder what they made that one out of, because oh boy, that was fun to make and transform. Let out the sarcasm. I do like being pretty sarcastic sometimes, yes. Shooter games done by single Japanese dude since the late 90s? That's what that is. Because I straight up have always heard of it, but never actually knew what it was. Almost reaching 20 games. I think the latest is 18 or 19, not sure. Yeah, thank you for telling me what that is, because I always wondered what it was, because I've always heard people talking about Toho and then like Toho Eurobeat and just stuff like that, and I'm like, what? And then we got this QT song. Even though this VTuber hates singing QT songs. He does everything alone, even the soundtracks? Okay, that's impressive. Where do you get them from? Come on, I'm almost done with the gun bits. Toby Fox said to himself that the creator of Toho is a huge inspiration for him. Oh, wow. Interesting. Where do you get the Toho games from, though? How do you pronounce that? I recognize the first. I'm assuming kanji, and that's about it. Can I turn my light for more light? That does not help in any way, shape, or form. Said it like this. Forgot your hiragana and katakana. I know very minimal of both. You said it like this for memes ages ago, but ever since YouTube changed how comments work, it only shows up in the stream chat. Otherwise, it'll show up how it's supposed to be. You actually learned Japanese a long time ago. You just forgot, lol. Did you actually learn like kanji and stuff like that? Like, how fluent were you in Japanese when you learned it? Memorize hiragana and katakana back then? Nice. Not kanji, there are 10,000 plus. Wait, okay, I knew there was a lot of kanji, but I didn't know there was 10,000 plus. Your nickname is Niantalon. I'll just call you Nian. Well, I guess whenever the day comes that I start learning Japanese, I'll keep that in mind. Nyan-kun. Isn't that a play on Nyan Nyarthalep? Nyarlathotep? Or however you spell it. It's a combination of Nyan Ket and Imhotep from the Mummy series. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm almost there. There's also an anime that takes heavy inspiration from that Nyaruku-san or whatever. I feel like I've heard of that show actually. Why does that sound so familiar? They just turned that into an anime girl and called it IRC. I am the storm that is approaching. Funny you say that, as it's actually raining outside right now, at least where I'm at. You miss Hillary in LA so hot now? Welcome to my world. One Young, welcome, One Young. Welcome to my world. That's literally how it's been for me this entire summer, basically. Straight up. And then just now, for some reason, it's raining when it was just 90 degrees yesterday. Actually, no, not. It was hotter yesterday. It was like 90 something, I think. And then actually, hold on a minute. Let me check the weather real quick. Okay, where I'm at, it's 76 today. However, the rest of the week, it's going to be above 90. I would have preferred it to kept on raining, but I guess not. It's winter here and you're hitting temps near 40 degrees Celsius. Wow. It's about to be fall where I'm at. In about a month from now, actually. A month from today, it's going to be fall. LCS, I'm almost done. I'm getting so close to finishing this. Should I even do the shield? I'm planning on just putting all the armor bits on her, to be honest. 104 degrees in freedom units. Yeah, that's how hot it was getting for me this summer as well. I think the hottest it got for me this summer was probably like 107. Close to 110 probably. It was pretty damn hot where I'm at. Okay, I just gotta finish the actual main weapon now. Supposedly, I heard that where I'm at in the US, supposedly we're gonna have a freezing winter. I would love it if that were true, because last year winter didn't exactly exist for me. Ariel's main weapon is gun bits. Okay, true. Now throw it against the floor and watch it crumble. That's a good idea. I should definitely do that. 110%. Okay, that's the shield done. Next for the beam rifle. Do I have the stand? No, I don't have the stand. It was kind of something I just kind of bought like that, without thinking of the stand. If you throw it against the floor, it'll be destroyed. No, 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 it'll be fine. It's a Gundam. It'll survive. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll survive. It's a Gundam. Did you forget it's made of Gundarium alloy? Ah, the floor will be destroyed. Oh yeah, no, the floor will be destroyed 100%. Yeah, the floor will be destroyed, not the Gundam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's made out of Gundarium alloy. Obviously, the floor will be destroyed. Come on. It'll go down all the way to the core of the earth. Okay, I'll cut this out even though I doubt I'm gonna use this. There. Now that this is basically done, yes. I used to listen to this when playing Apex, actually. It worked quite well, to be quite honest with you. The stickers. I'd cry if you bought a gunpla and ended up breaking. For me, it would depend on the gunpla, personally, which gunpla breaks. If it's a high grade, I wouldn't care too much because it's a high grade, and those are cheap to replace. If it's a master grade, depending on which one, I would be sad. Because, excuse me, those are expensive. Somewhat. Or, not expensive, they're pricier. Right? If it's my perfect grade X, yeah, then I'm crying. The cheapest high grades you ever found for sale were in the triple digits? You would go crazy if you lose one piece. I lost one piece from my Strike Freedom high grade. I didn't care too much because I don't know where it went and I was not going to waste my time looking for it. It went into the abyss of my room somewhere. And my room's not even dirty. I just lost it. Where I was about to cry was when I was doing my perfect grade Exio. I lost the piece that's like the hand. Like the little peg that goes into the hand for the weapon. I lost it. I had no idea where it went. And I didn't find it for like a day. And then I ended up finding it. But like, that truly made me sad. Okay. I feel like I should do stickers and like shield first just because I already have it here and it'd probably be easiest. Okay, Won Young. I remember you saying that this is like a 7 terms to do. Your freedom actually have doubles of that. Part in another other dimension, true. It's in the other dimension. I don't even know where it went, man. It just got lost somewhere. I cut it off the runner. And it just flew somewhere. It had a mind of its own. It just left. It dipped. The wonders of living in a country that isn't doing so well financially. Even an HG costs a damn kidney to get. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Have you ever tried water decals? I've wanted to. I've just never actually got my hands on any of them. But I have wanted to. This is the first time I'm actually gonna do stickers on a kit like fully anyway. Now I just need to try not to mess it up. And actually make sure it's somewhat straight. Okay, let me take this off. Could be worse. Could be priced around the same as the Saint Seiya clothes miss go for. Well, for you, it's a must for every build. This is the first build I'm actually gonna do full on stickers, actually. I usually don't do stickers because I don't like putting them on very much, but oh yeah, Nan, where are you from, by the way? Because you say triple digits, but like, if it's that much, where are you? Oh, okay, okay, my bad. No, you don't have to. No worries. You no worries, no worries. You are not obligated to do so. No, that's fair. Honestly, I get it. I just reveal what country I live in. I just don't actually reveal what state I live in. So I'm honestly the same as you. You're good though. Don't worry about it. I completely understand. People you're close to mostly. No, that's completely fair. And honestly, probably way better to do. So like again, don't even worry about it. Because the internet is most definitely a weird place. So like, don't worry about it. I get it. You had to drench yourself in water watching the sunset. Wish you could get your innocence back. What? What do you mean? What? What happened to you? And what happened when? The HG you found for sale was 1.5 times more expensive than the deluxe edition of AC6 on Steam. Oh my goodness. I see now. MNT is hot. MNT is hot. I kind of gauged it, but I just wonder what they meant by innocence. So many female neighbors will touch you and your stuff when you were younger. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. I am sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear that. I see. Never told anyone that. I am very sorry about that. You love this song? Lol. You damn near fell backwards when the salesman told you the price? Oh my. Yeah, no, I think anyone would. To be honest with you. You watch the sunset, it reminds you of Lala Ru, it's anime. called Now and Then Here and There. Really sad anime. I can't do sad animes no more. I like watching them because they're good, but like I can't do it no more because then I'm depressed for the next few days. So I can't. Why not? We could all use a good cry sometimes. It's not so much as the crying factor. I don't have an issue crying. It's just more so I don't want to be depressed for the following week. I'm not gonna spoil it in case y'all want to watch it. Cried your butt off watching Violet Evergarden. I've heard many people say the same thing. I mean, I already knew it was coming because of the manga, because I already like read it previously, but like I nearly teared up watching episode 1 of Oshinoko, even though I already knew what was coming. You rarely cry ever watching anything? Yes, so do I. I usually never cry when watching something. Yeah, I gotta get like a closer look at these stickers, I swear. Never watched it. You're gonna watch it tonight? Oh. Enjoy it, Endo. Have fun. Oh, that's where it's supposed to go. But Violet Evergarden wrecked you completely? We all got that one show, I'm sure. To the point that even after the episode ended, you had a hard time stopping crying. I'm sure that's happened to anyone who's watched anime at least once in their lifetime. Or who's into anime, rather. Oshinoko? Are you talking about Violet Evergarden? Which one of the two? Oh, never mind, you remember it? No? Alright. If you say so. I'm literally holding this up to the light just so I can see what direction it's facing. So this way. The shield of Ariel reminds you of Max Steel. Huh. Man, these stickers are gonna take me a lot longer than I anticipated, to be honest. Way longer for sure than I anticipated it to be. I got 5 done. Oh boy. Oh, what time is it? 5? Okay. Okay, let me put these back on so I know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Usually I play stickers like that using a hobby knife. You know, why didn't I ever think of that? I'll just keep using these tweezers, that's fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. You spent like an hour trying to cut down a mouse's insides only for it to be worthless for the mod you're trying to do. Now you can't put the mouse back together. What were you trying to do? What did you do that you were like... What? What did you do? That's you in class with a pen though? Nice. But like seriously, what did you do? Like what were you trying to do? It's not straight, whatever, it's close enough. Trying to do a Franken mod where you put another mouse's PCB into another and you messed it up. Oh my. I mean, wouldn't that only work though? They had the similar shape to a mouse though. So the mouse you cut down on the original and said can't use its original PCB. Oh my goodness. That sounds Did you ruin your HyperX one or no? I saw people review FM Aerial when it's standing. It's kind of wobbly, bobbing more than the other kits. Oh boy. I hope I'll be okay. Because it's probably going to be standing for a good while. No, it's two wired ones you have lying around. Okay, good. Wait till it stop again. You wouldn't dare touch the haze with 10-foot pole of money. I was about to cry if you said it was your haste. If you said it was your haste, dude, I was gonna cry. I was like, why'd you do it to your haste? You paid like $80 Canadian for that. It was that cheap. I was absolutely not good. Actually, no. My brother paid. Oh, because it was a Christmas gift. Actually, it was like 110 for a super light. Man proceeds to open it up, put KL 8.0 switches in there, and change the scroll wheel out to a smooth rubber one instead of the textured one. And it worked. Also put some, I think, core pet skates on there too. It worked. I was running it for a while. It was good. Alright, since I'm getting like no more light, I'll probably put on like a few more stickers and then like just stop because I will not be able to do this anymore. Because the lighting in my room is horrendous, which is why I always do it during the day. Because the sunlight reigns supreme for this. So like, also on Final Mouse, I heard Final Mouse have a lot of QC issues, quality control issues. At least from when I was looking to get them, but that was like years ago. I don't know about now. When I was first getting into PC gaming, I wanted to get a Final Mouse. Like when they were first barely starting out as a company. So I did a version of Hot Limit, yeah. She did it a while ago. It just got added to Spotify though, like not a little while ago. Over a hype beast brand. Oh my, I'm gonna keep that. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna keep that for Final Mouse now. The hype beast mouse, the Final Mouse. I like the Final Mouse because I thought it was unique in the sense of lightweight. You know, like when they were actually first starting out, like when they came out with like their very first mice, the black and white one. And I wanted to get one, but they ran out of stock pretty fast, so I didn't. Haven't heard any VTuber songs at all, even back when you used to watch them a few years ago. That's reasonable. Again, I myself hardly listen or watch them anymore. I kind of just listen to their music. 36. And ever since you got your new PC set up, you stopped. That's reasonable. I fell down the rabbit hole, got deep into the rabbit hole, listened to a fair good bit of their music, and then kind of grew out of that rabbit hole. And now I hardly watch them. I just listen to their music. Never fell into the VTuber rabbit hole. You did yourself a favor. Do I know Omocat? I don't think I do know. Because your new PC setup involves using a big TV as your monitor, so you're afraid of things getting awkward to your family. With the family, someone caught you watching VTubers. At first, when I started watching them, my dad was just kind of like, he'd walk in and he'd be like, "What are you watching?" And I'd be like, "Oh, a VTuber." He'd be like, "Oh, cool," and then just walk out. And then my sister would come in, because I was into VTubers first, and then I dragged my brother down the rabbit hole. So like my sister would come in and like see my brother watching VTubers. She'd be like, she'd just give us like a look and be like, "What are you guys watching?" And be like, "VTubers," and she's like, "Oh," and then just kind of walks away like all awkwardly. And then my mom would come in and be like, "What are you watching?" And be like, "VTubers," and then she just gives me another awkward stare and like a weird, like a funny look. But other than that, they kind of just like when we first started becoming like into anime and all that stuff, my dad was already kind of into like older samurai movies and stuff like that. Dude, this is not even at all. It's whatever. Don't tend to care. So he was already just kind of like, okay, whatever. Used to watch Korone, Aki, and Marine all the time. Yeah, I first started with Ian, then I kind of went all the way into the JP rabbit hole. From Ian, I only watched like Gura and then maybe Watson. And then a little bit of Kiara, if even that. And then I started branching into the JP, and then that's when I started watching a very large sum of them. Like, you were actually picking up bits of Japanese from watching VTubers. Believe me, you're not the only one. I picked up a few phrases from watching VTubers myself, trust me. I was picking up bits of it myself. You mostly watched Ina. But Gura sometimes, yeah. The reason I liked watching Aqua from JP a lot because she played Apex. And then also because I like the hair of her avatar, because like purple and pink is like my favorite color scheme. Like the whole neon retro aspect color scheme type stuff. So and then I started watching Sora because I liked her music. And then from there I kind of just got into actually no, I found out about Suisa's music first. But then I was never able to actually catch her live because she would always stream so damn late. And then I actually caught her live. You might just get back into the rabbit hole sometime, who knows? There's been periods of times where I'm like get slowly back into it, but nothing too crazy. I used to be into like Neji Sanji as well. I used to watch like Illyra from Neji Sanji EN. I still watch one occasionally from JP. I was like really super freaking deep into VTubers. I even branched out into another Japanese VTuber agency called VSPO, or Virtual Esports. And like I still watch some of them to this day. But like I went heavy into the rabbit hole. Like hardcore into the rabbit hole. Like I was so deep into it to the point where like 60% of my subscriptions were VTubers. That's how bad it was. You're watching that one VTuber guy with white hair. I can't remember his name though. Are you telling me I put on the wrong sticker? I did put on the wrong sticker. You were also deep into the rabbit hole. Yeah, it was a rabbit hole that I never expected to get into. But like, it was horrible. Alright, I'll worry about the sticker later. You can be a VTuber too? I thought about it. I don't think I would. Says I don't think I would. Sees me on freaking Neji Sanji. He used to watch entire endurance streams from Corone, actual 12 plus hours. A mad lad. Actual mad lad. You sound like the VTuber type. I think you'd do great. I don't know. I don't know if I would do great, to be honest. I wouldn't mind as long as I don't have to do any singing. Because of the fact that if I try to sing, it's no different than listening to chalk screeching on a chalkboard. Straight up. If Gun Evil popped off, I would have probably tried being a Twitch streamer. I mean, you still could if you really like, if you wanted to. Straight up, enjoy it while the game's like still alive right now. Honestly, it wouldn't hurt, Won Young. You can do it. You like singing, but only if you're alone. Man, even if I'm alone, I don't even sing. I think I'd unironically be a pretty good fit for a VTuber. Craze, you would. Craze would. Hate singing in front of people, not good at it. The most I ever do is maybe sing alone or in the shower, but like even then that's no. So does this confirm that this is the Pro Wanyu on hard to differentiate between Fusion and Aztec Asia? Yeah, well, frick, I put the wrong sticker on this. You know, it should be fine, I'm sure. It's fine. Naga Niva was the only game you could play 12 hours straight and not get tired. They used to be with Apex Legends. I could play that thing for hours and not get tired. Okay, I will legit honestly probably just finish up the shield for stickers and then just stop because I'm gonna go blind if I keep trying to do this in the dark. And then also so I could rest up so I can get on later tonight for the new season to drop. And then now that I think about it, it's been so long since I've listened to Sora's music, to be honest with you. Because after I fell out of the VTuber rabbit hole, I started getting into a game called D4DJ, which is literally on my phone right now that I've had on for 2 hours. And that's why my phone is at 20%. But I started getting heavily into the music from this game because of the anime for it. But yeah. And then from then is kind of when I stopped when I was growing out of VTubers. No, but like straight up, Wonying, seriously, like if you just want to stream on Twitch, just go for it. Honestly, just send it. Didn't want to say anything because you wasn't sure if it was really you on you. If you wanted to become a Twitch streamer, just do it. Enjoy it while Gun Evil lives for now. Unless they brought out Gun Evil 2 out of nowhere, but... $39.41. Maybe, just maybe they'll continue service for Gun Evil, fingers crossed. I doubt it. The thing is that this decision was probably made months ago, to be honest. Or not months ago, but it was probably made a while ago, considering how big of a corporation Bandai is. I don't think it was something that they just thought of overnight, where they were like, oh, we're going to shut down the game. I think it was probably something that they made a while ago. And then obviously that they weren't going to tell the public until they were 100% certain, or when they had a date. So honestly, as much as I would love for them to keep the servers open, that's mad copium. And I honestly doubt it will ever happen. I just feel bad for the regions who just barely got the game. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, we're going to shut down these servers. And it's like, really? Yeah. That's who I felt the most bad for. And then another thing that people made a good point for was when they said it was a global launch, but it wasn't a global launch because they didn't launch it globally. That's you. That's what sucks. That's who I feel bad for. The people who were actually looking forward to the game. Get the game. Then all of a sudden, hey, servers are getting shut down. They released Gun Evo in a weird spot too. Yeah. They released it in a weird spot because Overwatch 2 was literally just around the corner. Which then that's evidently just proved to be a massive failure in its own way. And yet people still play the game. And I'm sure people still play the game only because of the fact that I'm pretty sure people still play Overwatch 2 for the sole purpose of the fact that there's certain artists out there who keep the game alive somehow by doing things. I'm not going to mention who they are or what their professions are. Not even who they are. I don't even know who they are. It's just what they do, what type of art they do, what type of animations they do. Imagine if they released Good and Evil after Overwatch canceled PvE, bro. I feel like then it probably would have been good. Also, the first season is not too appealing. I am on nothing too special. True. You're not wrong. I think the first season was appealing in its own sense of it brought out Unicorn and then other units that were in the beta. But that's kind of about it. Okay, so what stickers use 11? Or what pieces use 11? Because I can afford to lose 2 of them. Oh, yeah, I can afford to lose 2 of these pieces. I'm gonna take them off now. I don't know. Honestly, the only hope we quote unquote have is just someone who leaked allegedly Good and Evil 2 next year, but that's hardcore copium. That one actually came out pretty clean. I'm surprised. Alright, last sticker I'll do, and then I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, rather, I should say. And then honestly, I'll probably just do the rest of the stickers off stream. Will I post a finished kit? Maybe just some photos. That's about it. Because since it's raining outside and it's cloudy, I don't exactly have much light to work with. And lighting in my room honestly is pretty bad. But I mean, shield's done at least. It looks somewhat clean. It actually decides to focus. Maybe. You want to focus? Hello? No? Alright, fine. I don't even know how long the stickers took me, to be honest. It took a while. At least just for the shield. But I am pleasantly surprised. I like the stickers. It makes it look so much better. Okay, actually, hold on. You know, I think... Never mind. I can do the arms real quick. One other thing that might affect Evo even further is AC6 releasing. It looks okay. It's fine. It's doing its thing. It's not bad for my first time doing actual stickers. I'm proud of myself. I didn't do too bad. For not doing stickers ever and doing it my first time, it looks good. I'm fine. I'm fine. Shoulder is must for you. One other thing that might affect Evo even further is AC6 releasing. But yeah, AC6 releases what, tomorrow? It's gonna affect it hard, I think. Heard friends saying it was one of the reasons they chose to can Evo. Same developers. Or not developers, publisher, if I'm not mistaken. It's 25th. I think it depends on where you're located. I heard supposedly for people in NA, it's gonna be the 24th, which is tomorrow, at like 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Something like that. It just depends on where you're located. Looks good, thank you. I heard people say the same thing about Evo getting canned as well for that. Okay, I can do the arms real quick because they're quick. Everything else will take forever though. So I'll do that later. But honestly though, I'm sure AC6 is gonna affect the release of Gun Evo for sure. Do I do both? I'll do both arms at the same time, I guess. One thing you found out recently, what's up? FromSoft has developed Gundam games before. Wait, really? Back on the PS3? Interesting. I didn't know that actually. Well, I wasn't into Gundam at the time, given that, so it makes sense, but... Interesting. How were they? Like, what were the ratings and reviews on them? Did people like them, hate them? In the middle with them? I can't tell whether I hate this song or like the song anymore for the sole purpose of... In Payday 2, since I have mods installed, the moment I open it up, this is like the first thing I hear. Someone made a mod for it to be the menu music. And this is like all I hear while waiting in game for anything to happen. So I can't tell whether I hate this or like it still because of how much I listen to it. And it's driving me insane. And like now, all I'm thinking about right now is just Payday 2 in the menu, just sitting there. And I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Mobile Suit Gundam Unicorn for PS3? Huh. I will have to check that out for sure. According to Wikipedia, I'm gonna have to check that out. I need to see it. Based on the first 3 episodes of the anime adaptation. Oh, I see. I will for sure have to check it out though. I need to see that now. Considering I did enjoy Unicorn. And then I further enjoyed the narrative movie. Pro tip, don't buy new Gundam for fin funnels are a pain. Okay, thank you for telling me because I was thinking of buying that in the future at some point. How bad are they on a scale, or how much of a pain were they on a scale of 1 to 10? How bad? $10? Oh boy. Kept falling off, can't display them. Okay, someone said 8, then 10. And the game has full-on space battles. Yo, that's kind of sick. Was it pain for you though? Your new can actually pose with the funnels attached? Interesting. Armored Core 6 in 2 days? I thought it was tomorrow, to be honest with you. Is it actually 2 days? Yeah, no, it says here release date August 2020 or August 24th on Steam anyway. 22 hours, yeah. 22 hours from now. But just like MG Unicorn, once you pose it, don't ever touch it, the funnels will fall. Should try out Extreme Versus. Wasn't that one on PlayStation? Or am I thinking of something else? 25th is the official release date. I think it really just depends on location. Because again, I just checked PS4 exclusive. Okay, yes, I was right. I would love to try it if I actually had a PS4, but I don't have it anymore. Exclusive to Japan though, latest version is global release though. Okay, I'm getting confused. Are you talking about Gundam versus being exclusive to Japan? Or something else? Is Bandai releasing it globally? Something else? Okay. There was one in 2020. Isn't it always 2 or 3 version behind the Japanese arcade versions for the Western release? Latest one is exclusive to Japanese arcade. I like how I said I was gonna hop off, but yeah, putting these stickers on is actually quite addicting, to be honest. Glasses and nose Pogbura. So full stickers? I don't know about that one. It's addicting because I don't want to stop putting on the stickers. Get some Resberg on Evo tonight. I know. Speaking of which, I gotta drink coffee soon so I can actually be awake. I should actually probably hop off really soon so I could drink that and I don't stay up until 5 a.m. because of caffeine. Alright, hold on. Just 2 more stickers. Hold on. And then I should be done with the arms. And let him cook. 2 more stickers. It's alright. 2 more stickers. Yo, Milkman, what's up? You actually caught me live. You just woke up? Good morning. I'm currently getting addicted to putting on stickers. No rush, make it as good as possible. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this as best as possibly. I'm still sleepy. Your alarm woke you up. Good morning. I guess the first thing you wake up to is just Weeb music and Gundam building. Weeb Hololive music. Expectations for Zeta. I'm about to abuse that ramming power. Off the top, from what I saw just on his kit from the JP Twitter last night, where Gunniva was posting it on their Twitter. 800 HP unit, 1 dash, 8 rounds in his magazine. I'm guessing it did probably around roughly 200 per shot, because I saw it 5 shot at Pale Rider, body shot. Off the start, it doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be broken like Susano. However, I can be completely wrong and it'll be broken. Well, he does also have a 800 HP shield. Keep that in mind. Yeah, he gets an install as well, but he also has an 800 HP shield too, so... Oh hell no, this song I think is copyright. Okay, I was gonna play in other music, but I think that one is straight up copyright, so I'll change it now. So I don't get copyright struck. Or get my video actually blocked, because I have had that happen before, like once. But that was like... a while ago. A very long while ago. EDM. I think Zeta will be long range like Milkman. Well, actually, no. That'll be more like mid range, I think, for Zeta. Mid to long. For him. Or for Zeta, yeah. Mid to long range around there. That's my guess. Alright, arm stickers are done. I hope. You got nothing else, I think. I guess sort of the same range as turn A. Yeah, probably around that range. Remember, that ramming ability can block basically everything. Oh. It's literally flying gun tank? Yeah, you could say that. It can easily be destroyed by melee. Well, me getting the Exia buffs that I am, I'm gonna have some fun tonight. I hope. Zeta did it first. Oh my. Watch. No, watch. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be playing Unicorn or Pale, right? I'm gonna pop Hades. I'm gonna see gun tank and Zeta both flying at me with their block abilities and their ramming abilities. I'm just gonna cry. I'm gonna sit there crying because I can't do anything. Because they're gonna block all the damage. It's worse in Battle Up. Zeta Rem is worse than Tackle. Oh, I mean, I haven't played too much Battle Up. Future Zeta Gundam main here. No, if I ever... Okay, not if, but when I ever stream Snipe Milk Manor again, alright? I'm going to go Zeta. And we are going to have the Rem 1v1 of the century. We are literally going to just be ramming each other the entire time. Same team would be broken. I mean, yeah. You're gonna keep that in mind. Good. I'm giving you the heads up. Even though when I'm streaming, he'll probably stream sniping himself, to be honest, but... Let me join you guys in Good Evo. I mean, I'll be on right as soon as the thing drops. Assuming it doesn't get delayed for whatever reason. I don't think I'll be playing with anyone, so... I don't know what server I'll be able to play in, to be honest with you. I kind of want to try NA, but I don't know if anyone will be on at NA. What's the shield HP? 800. So he's gonna have 16... Excuse me, 1600 total. So it's not bad. Dude, is that on the thing? Plot twist, zombie gets too into aerial and too tired to stay up for the patch. I'm staying up regardless. There's a magical thing called Black Coffee Express or Black Espresso. Black Coffee Espresso, whatever the frick. No. Okay. There's a magical thing called Espresso, in which my mom makes. That'll keep me up. Or black coffee, one of the two. Either or. It'll be one of those two. So I'll be up, don't worry. It might not be safe for my health because then I'll be up for the next hour, a few hours after that. But yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be up. Don't worry. So you were thinking, screw coffee, get your adrenaline up, destroying people on Gun Evo. I mean, I mainly just drink coffee just so I stay awake, to be honest with you. And then the adrenaline just follows suit. Overwatch 2 is only keeping afloat due to effort of good artists doing the work. Yes, the artist doing the work, yes. What are you cooking? What are you trying to say? What are you cooking? Your eyes keep on closing? You want me to turn up the music for you? You want me to like scream in the mic or something to stay awake or... I don't want to ear rape everybody, but if I do, I'll just let you know to cover your ears. Except Milkmanor, but you know. Can we collectively hire that dude to draw Ariel in a maid dress and try to save Evo? Man, this is a robot. The artists who are keeping Overwatch afloat, I don't know about that one. Blast, oh my gosh. Hasn't stopped the internet before, you know. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right. As much as I sincerely hate to admit it, there is a unicorn figure that is a woman. Are you serious? Are you serious? You're not joking, right? A cute anime girl in a unicorn outfit is nothing, so nothing is weird anymore. We gotta help Milkman keep his eyes open. I don't know what to do. The only thing I can think of doing is just screaming into the microphone or something, but like I don't want to do that. I'm not trying to ear rape everyone. I don't want to turn up the music either, for that reason as well. So I got nothing to do. I stopped to eat so your sound is on the TV. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that, don't worry. Just search Gundam Armor Girls. I'll search for that later. I will search for that as soon as I'm done. Okay, what time is it? 6:14. I'll go 15 more minutes and I'll stop for real. So I'm done with Ariel. Yeah, I'm just doing stickers now. And the stickers are genuinely making it look better, so I'm glad I am. If I wasn't doing stickers, I would have stopped already. Last time I hear, listen, things change, alright? I had a change of heart. I'm getting addicted to doing this. Also, I might as well do as much of this I can on stream as well. So listen, things change, alright? I had a change of heart. Glad you hopped in the stream. I'm glad you're able to make it this time. Just make sure to stay awake. Okay. It's a really good addiction until you realize you don't talk to anybody. I mean, that's when if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be talking to anyone. Except maybe my brother who would just pop in my room to see what's up. Which is why I'm glad I'm doing it streaming it, because then I can actually talk to you guys. I can actually talk to y'all. Yeah, it's addicting. Very addicting. I wasn't expecting to get this addicted, but I don't really want to stop. But I do need to stop to actually go outside and touch some wet grass from the rain. And also just to relax in general for tonight. Frick, that sticker didn't go where I wanted to do. No, the sticker, frick, it's stuck, whatever. I have not put sticker on your area, only put panel lining. Nice. Man, the sticker looks ugly. The green grass. Actually, well, since it's been hot, the grass is actually yellow because it's dried out, but... I'm gonna go outside right now where it's nice and humid because of the rain. Touch some yellow grass. And relax. Sip some coffee, smell some flowers. I don't have flowers where I live, actually, sadly. I used to. I spent over 50 hours on a kit, so beware. The longest I spent on a kit was my PGXio, where I did that one in like 2.5 hour intervals, streaming. That one I think took a fair bit of time. Dev, check out the Gundam Armor Girls. I will. When I'm done doing this, or streaming rather. Okay, these stickers are not exactly the greatest, but that's fine. Two out of the 4 came off fine. And then I don't want to take them off just in case. If I don't need them, I'll replace them, but for the time being, I'll leave them be. Friend of yours spent 100 hours? I don't doubt it. If I was genuinely actually customizing this and, you know, sanding, painting, whatever, then I'd easily be here a good while. Or a good while longer, I should say, but I'm not, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? 何かを守るためならば犠牲も厭わない I'm alive ここにある絆を抱き迷わないスタートを
Interesting, I wasn't even peeling off the sticker, I was peeling off the actual paper. I am getting lost in the stickers, literally. This is actually fun to do. For real, though, I will be calling it very soon. Oh wait, that's for the legs. It's been 4 hours. Watching you applying stickers is kind of soothing. I'm surprised it is. Camera quality isn't exactly the greatest, at least from what I see on my end, but it's been 6 minutes, FYI. It's actually been longer. I've been doing this for 4 hours. Okay, I've been actually building for, I want to say, probably like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. The rest of the time has been actually just stickers, though. Okay, now you did all... Now all you did with the haze was got rid of the screws for the PCB and it feels lighter already. No physical mods, it's just weight reduction. Did you actually have to take off the skates for that and do it, or just straight up like that? Crazy. Like, did you just go through the holes, or just actually just like that? Or actually take off the feet and stuff? Had to take off the skates, but you already know how to do it non-deconstruct or destructively. Nice. That's good, at least. I think I once again put the sticker in the wrong place. You also ended up breaking a small RGB strip for the scroll wheel by accident, so now that's another part you don't have to deal with anymore. More weight savings, nice. How light were you trying to go though? Isn't it already kind of a light mouse as it is? That's crooked, but whatever. It's fine for now. This is just a bio proxy thing since you got carries. I wanted to take the mouse apart. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense then. $24. You should try water slide decals on your next build. I would just need the stuff for it, but yeah, I don't mind trying. Close enough. Currently closing your eyes while listening to Zombie's beautiful voice. My voice is not beautiful in any way, shape, or form. You have a good voice. I cringe at hearing my own voice, to be honest. Only thing now with the haste is if you ever want to turn it off, you have to use a flathead. Since the PCB is literally not attached to the mouse. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, do you ever turn off your mouse? Or do you just kind of leave it on and turn off your PC? Like, just curious about that. You rarely sometimes turn off the mouse. I always turn it off because I thought it like just drained the battery, but I left it on even with my PC off. Mostly for when... Look at that aerial, beautiful already. We're getting there somewhat. If only the camera wasn't as blurry, but I can't really fix that. I've tried, but... At least you don't have a squeaky mouse voice, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. You got the gunk part. Your mouse is full of these little triangular ridges on it. And those made gunk build up on it like a... I mean, yeah. My G Pro had that, like, little grooves for the mouse wheel, and I hated it. Or not hated it, I liked it, but... Dude, the amount of, like, sweat and crap that would just build up there was annoying. mouse has holes, but it's not even that part that gets the gamer gunk. Yeah, I had a Model O, so I know how that is. It's the actual triggers and the side ports that get your, because your mouse is white. You can see the discoloration easy. Yeah. All right, these are for real. The last two stickers, and then I will actually stop. Let me take off the head so it's actually easier for this, but right under the extra mouse buttons and on the right side too, where you rest your pinky and finger. Yep. You just look up Lynette getting head pet, and now you feel blessed, as you should be. Yeah, close enough. Well, Guntank less sweaty. I mean, of course, you got Guntank doing everything for you. Frick. Of course, it's gonna be less sweaty. Gotta take this little brush and just scrub the sides of the mouse. Yep. The mouse you used to have just had holes in the sides. You used to hate it. It sounds like pain. Okay, these are 100% the last stickers I will do. Zombie noses, like, you want to strangle jumping gun tanks? You're gonna want to strangle Milkmanor then? %100% done? Nope. I'm a good bit done. But I just for real gotta stop after this though. Cause like, I actually gotta eat soon and whatnot. And then I also gotta actually rest up. The opening for Kamen Rider Black. What of it? Not getting shot by snipers was nice. You miss it. Lol. Aerial look fire. Thank you. Well, that sticker's not even. That's gonna bug me so bad. Oh, the cover I'm playing. That's what that is. I had no idea, to be honest with you. Much better. Give the original listen sometime. I will. I honestly didn't know, to be honest with you. I just listened to it because it sounded good and sounded nice. All right. As much as I really want to continue, I gotta stop. I gotta eat dinner soon and whatnot. I gotta actually stop. I might maybe continue after this just on my own, just to finish it real fast. But like, I gotta seriously stop. I'm gonna get too addicted to this. Like 100%, I gotta stop. Like, I gotta stop. Go touch some grass. I gotta do that. Anyways, I will end this here. I will be back later for Gun Evo Season 6. Just vaguely heard it, then you looked to the name and noticed it. Ah, I see. You know, I gotta seriously go. Yeah, it was fun though. I will probably finish this afterward, to be honest with you. I could probably show it on stream after, to be honest with you, or later on when I'm done. Take a photo with the grass? No. What do you want me to take a photo with the grass for? It's yellow grass. And it's a what? Because it was raining. See you in game. See you later. I'll see you there as well. Have a good one. Yep. Bye bye. See you all later. I will be back when the update drops. Finish tomorrow. Rest up. I'll probably finish it after I finish eating and whatnot. Just relaxing. And then I'll probably just show it on stream later when I start again. Because there's not very much left. And I don't really see a point in doing it stream for like a half hour. Because there really wouldn't be much left. If you're awake by then, you'll try to stream snipe. Lol. I mean, if you do, let's do it. Look out for it, Nyanda. Okay, I'll look out for it. Anyways, though, that was fun. I gotta go now, but I'll be back later. See y'all later.